Alright, let's get back into this. Okay. So we're looking for everyone now, right? That's the plan. Hey, your friends started to disappear. We've been looking, but they don't appear to be in the city. Elder told me to help search for your friends tonight here. I searched throughout the village, I can't find her. Well, they must have left. We can see if it'll let us leave the town. As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found. Wonder what could have happened to them. Okay, let's go back to the surface and look for them. Perhaps the two of them went on a walk. A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us. Not a chance. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man. Out. Oh well, just when things are getting good. Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the knights want with you? Can't believe I only just remembered that. Got a bad feeling about this. Alright, we have to follow them. I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down. What, aren't you worried? Of course I'm worried, that's why we should calm down. Think rationally, right? Oh right, yeah. I see, I'm sorry. Got any ideas? Ah yes, the Master Miorzo might have some idea. He's an Intellexia after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Lastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? Just a vague direction, to the west. A sea of sand, a town. Not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand. That's a town in the sands of Kogor, where we met Duke before. Let's head there now. You're leaving then? I am. You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough? Thank you, Elder, but I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too. Dragon boots. You know what? I should work on getting my characters back first before I start messing with this stuff. Where's Jormungand at? Over there. is this? Something blocked off.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. All right, who's next? Azure! Azure! That's what happens when I get serious.
Where was I? I know it's close by over here. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. That's weird.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away. There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption. Rigaud and Barbos did serve my purposes, but you... I really must commend your work. You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you. And Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us...
Get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
Sounds like a trap. Definitely sounds like a trap to me.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir! Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up.
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypeonian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Abathea at Nordapalika was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise. Witcher, Sodia, until then, help Yuri and his friends protect Master Yoder.
Whoa, what?
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle. You've got your own things to worry about. You know, like taking care of the little prince and all that.
Yuri!
Captain, we don't have a moment to spare. We should return to Master Yoder.
All right. Yuri, thanks.
Same here.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Just who does that idiot Commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
He's evil. That's all there is to it, and he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Sorry, someone hijacked my TV, so I lost connection to it for a second there. It was weird. I'm looking for the mountains. I mean the forest, the Gathor forest, right? Totally lost track. Is that happening? And that stands Cador, or that's just considered a dungeon. Oh, it is considered a dungeon. Of course it is. Of course it'd be considered a dungeon. Okay. So we're going over there, east of there, huh? Oh, forest. Look over there. Heracles actually brought out the big guns, I see. That's into Alexia still. Alexi's still trying to get that Apathea, it seems. Looked like it got away though. Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins. Those ruins definitely appear to be the temple Bactian. Wonder what Alexi's planning this time. It doesn't matter what Alexi's planning to do. Right, we're just here to rescue Estelle. If we get too close like this, we'll end up like Estelle. Let's land a bit away from it and approach on the ground. Oh, I think we were here at one point.
Alexei!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Give Estelle back! Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
You bastard.
Get up! How long do you plan on lying around?
You're Flynn's... What are you doing here?
These were the captain's orders. He sent us here when he became aware of Heracles' movements. You should show some gratitude for the captain's foresight.
I swear that guy... You tell Flynn we don't need him sticking his nose where it doesn't belong.
Our captain hasn't wavered an instant in carrying out his duties since speaking with you. But just look at you, after all the boasting you did. Pitiful.
Sorry, but unlike your precious captain, we aren't perfect. Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh? What are they?
Apparently we had some help. Flynn sent them here.
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an Imperial Knight. And yet, for some reason, when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
Flynn also wanted me to give you this message. Take care. All right. Now we've done everything we came here to do. You're on your own after this.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
All right, let's get after Alexei. We've got to move quickly.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilakea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilakea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
Is there anything I can equip that's better? I know there's things I need to learn. Yeah. Flynn said it's nice to help us. That idiot sending the better part of his subordinates over here. He should be worried about his own butt. They did save us, though. He must really be worried. About us or about Estelle? Both, I hope. Oof. I swear, it's not like he has time to be worrying about other people. So Flynn hasn't completed hardened to others either.
We'll destroy them in no time. Smile of welcome.
You like that? You can't win. All right, who's next?
The sign of victory!
I'll finish that one.
I'm just getting started. You like that? That's over.
The sign of victory! Oh. Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up.
All the streams look the same. I wonder if they're all like this. I'm gonna go check out what's ahead. Repeat. Don't really have time to be dawdling. It's okay, relax. As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Pete's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well here either. I see, we can't afford to get lost in here. Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go. Are we so well prepared? Carol, can you do this? Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me. We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know? Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine, right? Probably.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. You can't win.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil ability. I found your weak spot. Yeah, we're done.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
Not bad.
That's over.
Twinkle Star. Yeah, sure. Hmm.
Resound, O cry of victory!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
You like that? You like that? This'll hurt.
Let's go.
What sucks is I don't have my healer.
Let's eliminate them!
I'm just getting started.
heck is this?
Let's eliminate them.
That's what happens when I get serious. Get ready. I'm taking you down. That's what happens when...
Leave it to me!
Good job, Spot.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right,
That's the line.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We're done.
This is a statue of. This is a temple after all. It's probably a statue of whatever deity the temple is dedicated to. You know, it might just be a statue of the Intellecti we just saw outside. Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster? That is, but they don't even look alike. No, I think it's possible. The Intellecti have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language. It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times. The relationship between the Intellecti and humans might be closer than we thought. Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to a situation we find ourselves in now. I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationships we had back then.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Okay, let's go.
We'll destroy them in no time.
That's what happens when I get serious. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Good job, Spot.
Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge!
Spread thy alluring sail and direct our enemies unto me. After beam!
Azure Edge! All right.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure!
The
Azure!
priest of innocent waters.
Azure Edge! Azure!
Disturbing power unleashed.
We're done.
New weapon for you. Such a big decrease in magic attack. Can't.
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere. We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure!
Is that its weak
Take
spot?
Azure Edge! Azure! Wasn't supposed to happen. Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
That's over.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
You? How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crenny in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crenny, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable Child of the Full Moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern, so back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know has got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! De Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
Come on!
That formula, it's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is... It opened. Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as De Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
Don't we have more pressing concerns to worry about?
Yeah, let's hurry.
Can I use it? I can. Ooh. I lose some TP, but this is a bigger boost overall, everything else, so. What is Bastion, actually?
I'm gonna do it! Distraction! Hey, help me out when I'm casting!
All right, I'm on it.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey!
Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up.
Asher!
Oh, caprice of innocent water.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip all that gear I got. I guess stuff. Sure.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right, who's next?
You can't
All
win.
right, who's next? And another.
Wasn't. Let's go.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession. Yuri, you can become the Emperor. It's just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor, even if I could. Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane. Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as in Telekia. Maybe so. That sword produced the same phenomena as Estelle did. Maybe there was a monoform that was already worked out once before. Then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the Cataclysm, like the way that the Blasty was lost. Why'd that become an Imperial treasure? There are tons of things we don't know about this sword, but let's wait till we figure them out until we settle things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority. Right, let's hurry. What is the point of this stuff?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
That's over. Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Asher! Asher Edge! Asher, all right, who's next? Asher Edge!
I'm just getting started.
I just keep...
Asher! Asher Edge! Asher Edge! Asher! Asher Edge! Asher Edge! Asher Edge!
We're done. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Asher! Asher!
Which blocks our future?
All right.
This? Nah.
What a pain! They're everywhere.
We'll crush them all.
Asher! Asher! All right, who's next? Asher Edge! Asher, all right, who's next? Asher! Asher Edge!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? Finish that one.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Asher Edge! Asher Edge!
Is that its weak spot?
Resound, O cry of... Asher Edge! Asher! Asher Edge! Asher Edge!
We're done.
Sure, why not?
I won't lose!
Bug breath! Nice aim smash!
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! Azure Edge!
We're done.
I won't lose!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Destructo Paint Shot!
Azure! Azure!
This? Nah.
Let's eliminate them.
Here I go!
Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
Coil
Azure!
will let fall thy
Azure
sword
Edge!
upon those who
Azure
dare
Edge!
to break.
Azure Edge!
Oh, guess we're done.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure! Azure! Azure!
Let's go. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I feel...
What if they take this away from me? Maybe I should try and learn the... what's on this? Like, what if they take it away? That would suck.
Let's eliminate them.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
This? Nah.
This'll hurt! This'll hurt!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
This wasn't... That's over.
I'm gonna do it!
That's over.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, sharpen
Azure
blade.
Edge!
Let through that.
Azure Edge!
That's our future.
We're done.
We'll destroy them in no time.
You can't win.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Good job, Spot.
I won't lose!
Alright, who's next? Azure Edge! Azure!
Let's eliminate them.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Supposed to happen.
Azure Edge!
Righteous will let go
Azure!
of sort of...
This? No. I won't lose.
Azure! Alright, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge! Resound, O cry of victory! Azure! Alright, who's next? Azure! Alright. Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
That was easy.
Almost there.
Alright, I gotta try and keep up. We're done.
I'm gonna do it! Not bad.
Resound, O cry of...
Yeah.
Alright. Now let's go back. Got another save point.
Astal. How does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing art to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you alright?
Estelle!
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri! Everyone!
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, Princess, come with me. Without me, I'm afraid your power...
Alexei, stop! Ah! Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
No! Please stop this!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the Apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle! Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here! If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri! Ah! I can't take this!
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri! Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan, isn't it? I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
This doesn't look like a joke.
Oh crap.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait, but what about the Dawn, Raven?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again, I am not Raven.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it! I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
But it's Raven.
Doesn't matter.
That was quick.
I'm not done yet.
would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a blastia on his chest?
It's his heart. Or rather, a blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war. But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
So that must be a Hermes blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that?
We've been trapped inside.
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
Whoa, hold on. Even with you still in here?
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living till the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
If you use your blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here. Oh, man! Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven! Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Raven!
That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here?
LeBlanc? Even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
And what is a Tweedle? Out with it! Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! Did you not see our Captain Schwann? I've had no word from him since he joined the operation of His Excellency the Commandant. I simply cannot comprehend the Commandant's recent actions. We have searched everywhere, but were brought here by a report that Heracles had been seen.
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwann?
Schwann saved us!
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What? Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be. You, tell me what happened. I want to hear it, Yuri Lowell.
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out.
That was loud.
If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
Let's save first. Coffee is okay. We've been here forever.
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight. A captain. And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
No vendor here. Oh yeah. Let's see him buy first. There's nothing here. Wait, what about items? You don't sell much of anything. I remember when we were here. Where am I supposed to go in here? That leaves. Oh, maybe it was near Sophius, not Sophius itself. Maybe I screwed up.
We caught up to them.
Look!
The Imperial Knights must show courage regardless of the threat they face. Everyone, stand with me!
That's suicide.
They're dead if they get too close to Heracles.
Well, it is Flynn. I wouldn't think he'd be crazy enough to ram that thing head on. Even so, their little fleet doesn't stand a chance against that fortress.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
What? Wait! Let's think this over a little more!
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken off.
They're shooting at us!
Baul!
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get us there?
He's a little hurt that you'd even ask.
Sorry. All right, it's up to him.
Take us in, Baul.
Let's go.
Man, I thought I was dead!
All the guards are down!
So that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
That's right, I say.
This time, it's curtains for you!
You guys again? Don't you ever give up?
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's happened?
We knights must do as our pride demands.
Come on, you guys, leave us alone!
Seriously! Looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to forget.
What sort of face do you mean? Must be some poor sap with a pretty ugly mug.
Raven!
It's you! Old man!
Raven the Great, at your service. What? So happy to see me? Cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you too. All right, men, hold down the fort here.
Sir! Yes, sir!
There, that should do it.
Raven!
Okay, it's up to you guys from here.
Well, that explains how we got them to follow earlier on. Yeah, I get it, because he's actually Schwann, whatever.
How can you say that? There's no way we can trust you.
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did, old man.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Hey! What are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time. So you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway? Raven, you came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that for you. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia now. From now on, whether you live or die depends on us. Right?
That's perfect, Yuri.
Everyone's punching me.
This is your
Hope
punishment.
the dog does too, that'd be funny.
Thanks, Judith, darling.
Oh!
I didn't want to feel left out.
The brutality.
Raven, do you know where Alexei's hiding?
I guess he'd be in the war room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Raven.
Well, the dog doesn't do anything no fun.
First, Alexei lost Flynn. Now he lost you too, Raven. That's gotta hurt the strength of his precious knights.
I don't know. He's still got his own personal royal guard with him, you know. Those guys are fiercely loyal to him. They'll never betray him.
You mean they still trust him? What could they possibly see in that piece of crap?
Well, Alexei wasn't a piece of crap when he got his start.
Huh?
It was his responsibility to bring peace to the world. That's a heavy load for anyone.
That's enough. The less I know about him, the easier I'll cut him.
Now that's the Yuri I know.
Locked. Robot.
Leave it to me! Reaper
Alright, who's next?
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
I'd like my healer back though. I really like.
Don't get in our way.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I gotta fight though, because I gotta replenish my gauge here.
We're done.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I should just replenish it faster.
I'm just getting started.
Too slow though.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless. We're done.
Okay, let's go.
Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up. Oh, guess we're done.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, righteous will, all thy sword of light.
We're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Huh? What? You just know one?
Huh? What, was it the same one? I'm just getting started.
That reminds me. Woof. Is this air? Here, so air is flowing through this pipe. Any dangers getting close to it? This area isn't very thick and safe. Why is air flowing through the Hercules? Seems that air is what's making this giant contraption work. It's being supplied with air without the need for air crane, wow. Sorcerer's ring is glowing. I saw it do the same thing back in Vesperia. Yeah, we were together when that happened. Let me see that. I've always wanted to hold hands with you, Rita. It's being affected by the air. The tier geometry is changing. Try putting it at this gate. It really seems a lot more powerful than it was before. Are you sure that's okay? If we can destroy everything it shoots, that would definitely be dangerous. That was reaction between the air inside the gate and the air that the ring shot. It won't destroy anything and everything. You can relax. Let's use the source ring to destroy that gate too.
This ring just keeps getting new abilities.
It got a new one back in Vesperia, didn't it?
Back then, it was just you and me, Yuri.
I'd love to study it when I get a chance, but I guess now isn't the time.
Well, at least this means we can go to new places now. That's good, right?
Raven's right. We should go around shooting stuff and look for new places we can get into.
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether something will react to the ring or not just by looking at it.
I don't know how I feel about just going around and shooting everything we can.
I like it. It's the manly way to do things.
You like it? Wow! Maybe if I shoot here! How about here? Yeah! I did it! It opened! It opened!
Maybe a lot of those block places I get to now.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Azure Wrench!
Oh, yeah.
Azure!
Okay.
Azure Wrench!
Here I go!
Azure Wrench!
Stop!
Oh, righteous will let fall down.
I'm just getting started.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure Wrench!
This is
Azure Wrench!
Come on,
Azure Wrench! Azure! Azure Wrench! Azure! Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench!
We're done.
Leave it to me!
Azure! All right, who's next? Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench!
Oh, guess we're done.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Just happened. Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench!
Greedy waters.
Azure Wrench!
Okay, let's go.
Nothing in here.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench! And another! Azure Wrench!
Righteous will let fall down. Lightning upon those who serve.
That's over.
Leave it to me!
Azure!
Let's go.
I guess that's where I gotta go. Looks like the engine room to me. That sure has some heavy security. Doesn't look like it'll be too easy to stop it. We might have to keep Flynn and the others waiting for a while. It'll be impossible to force our way inside with many guards. How many guards? What? It's when are you so level-headed? We've come this far, don't you think we should be careful not to mess things up? Well, if we can stop this thing from moving for a little while, Flynn and his men will be able to get inside. Let's go check out the control room. Raven, do you know where the control room is? Sorry, that's one thing I don't know. What if the control room is even more heavily guarded? In that case, we'll have no choice but to force our way in. Well, that'll mean war against Imperial Knights. Not always easy to be courageous. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Huh, not bad. Come on. Oh, obsidian. I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. I'm just getting started. You'll be gone soon enough. Take another! Who's next? Azure Wrench! Azure Wrench!
Overpower even indestructible evil.
I'm just getting started.
So we did get another level. And, limit, over limit.
Rizaldo Cro-
Oh.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Who's next?
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
Who's next?
That was awesome!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Not bad. My alluring snare and time to me. Yeah, we're done. but you're going bye-bye. Ultimate flavoring
I'm just getting started. That's over. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
And another! Take this! Take this! Azure Edge! And another! Azure! All right, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge!
What a pain! They're everywhere!
We'll crush them all!
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet the
Azure!
on the
We're done. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up!
Let's go.
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
We're done.
So this is not the way to go. It's locked, huh?
Let's eliminate them!
This?
Maybe I'm supposed to go that way.
Like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
punishing beat! Witches will learn all thy sword of lightning.
Let's go.
Oh, this is a different area. Just looked like the other area.
Could you be any weaker? Hold still. I'll make this quick. That's over.
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Huh, not bad. A flickering
Who's next? That's over.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
You didn't think I was that strong? I feel this power. I won't lose.
Take this!
Let's go.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
This? No.
Let's eliminate them.
I guess it stops at 4 now, so.
We're done.
I'm gonna do it. You keep using the same art.
Huh? That's over. Resound, O cry of victory! That's over. You'll be gone soon enough.
Take this! No way! Azure Edge! Take that! Azure! Azure Edge! Supposed to. Azure Edge!
That's over.
Okay. Oh, so we got some stuff on our way here, huh?
Hold still. I'll make this quick. I'm just getting started.
That's the last.
That's 2.
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Hit them by undefiled energy.
Azure Edge!
This is power.
Oh, I see. Some more to go.
Let's go.
Huh. Okay, so I see two.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure Edge! This is power! Azure! Azure! Wasn't supposed to happen. Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
This? Nah. Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! All right, who's next? Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! Azure!
Resound, O Cro-
See where the two things are, but how do I access them? Okay, so that moves that one. Oh, there we go. One more to go. How am I gonna get to that one? Maybe there's something up here. Ah.
I won't lose!
We're done.
Okay. Upper level. And I see it. I'm probably gonna have to push it over there and there. Alright, let me through.
What in the...
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell!
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way! We got no time to play with you. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking Estelle?
He's not here. He was never even here to begin with.
What?
Damn it. Alexei, you bastard. So he was just using this behemoth as a decoy.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles. Meanwhile, he slips out the back.
Man, just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy anymore.
Hey, hold on a minute! Aren't you forgetting someone? Shut up! Let's get this party started.
I hate having to repeat myself. We've got no time for you, so take a walk. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good, Yuri. Hate me. Come on, hate me! There is no finer spice in all the world!
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri Lowell! I'm so happy to see you again!
Damn it, how long are you gonna keep chasing us?
You still have that arm.
I guess you're just as happy we met as I am. Like hell! Now it's on.
How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
I never thought he'd be here. I just keep getting stronger.
You're awesome! Yuri!
You got dependency issues, you know that? Enough is enough! Rita!
Great.
I'm on it. There, done.
It stopped.
That's our genius mage.
Flynn should be able to commandeer Heracles now.
Estelle, where have they taken you?
Rita.
She's nothing more than a tool to Alexei. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use her power, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this big.
We've got to find Alexei! Fast!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find her.
All right.
Yuri! This isn't over yet!
The control panel!
We're moving again. Yuri! Come fly with me!
My body...
It's no use. We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing arts.
We can't let it end here.
Ah, yes. That's wonderful. Let's do it!
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made.
Jaeger! What's going on?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dane Nomos to use as a key. Yeah, but it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
It doesn't look like now is a good time to discuss this.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zophius.
Rita!
It's no good. This thing is totaled.
We just have to cut its power.
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
Hey, wait!
Jaeger. Just what is it he's after?
Let's think about that later. Right now, we've got to stop Heracles.
I know. Let's go find the engine room.
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook next time.
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
It's not my place to comment on your friendships, but...
What is it, Judy?
I think it'd be a good idea if you cut your ties with the Soggy character.
I've been hacking away at them since we first met, believe me.
Where'd you run into such a unique individual? He seems to be a pretty stubborn fan.
In the castle, right before I left the capital behind. Flynn was supposedly his original target, but before I knew it, he got sort of fixated on me.
It can't be easy having such a crazy admirer.
Tell me about it. That's the kind of love I can do without.
Alright, I assume we go to that other room we couldn't go in before him.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Alright, who's next? Resound, O cry of victory!
What's Jaeger thinking? It's almost like he's trying to help us.
Well, he said himself that he didn't want the Empire becoming too powerful.
Then maybe it's safe to take him at his word. He lays that whole nut job act on pretty thick, but he is in the business of selling weapons.
And if the Empire was on top and the world was at peace, well, nobody would need any weapons.
That would make sense.
So he's trying to drag the fighting out as long as he can. And that's no good for anybody.
I won't let him get away with it.
Yeah.
Let me look back here.
I feel like an easy win. Let me at him!
Azure Edge! This is Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
The sign of victory!
It goes here.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Alright, who's next? Azure! Alright, who's next?
Oh, guess we're done.
How are we doing? Oh.
No! You are all being fooled! Alexei has been using the Knights for his own personal gain!
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the Knights, and someone we should all follow. Flynn is trying to overthrow His Excellency! He's the real traitor! Ha!
I don't recall asking for your help.
Don't they teach you Knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live. You didn't think I could just let you walk away, did you?
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with you.
If you really want to do this, then we won't hold back.
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue Lady Estellise?
Yeah. So come on, put down your sword.
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwann.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell, don't think I've forgiven you. A criminal like you has no place beside my captain.
And what do you plan to do about it?
Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back to deliver your punishment.
We've encountered large numbers of the enemy ahead. We are at present outnumbered.
Understood. I will come at once.
It sounds like Flynn's troops are having trouble too.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right, off to the engine room we go.
It's over here. Okay, I can't go over there. Maybe I can go this way now.
We're done.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Let's go. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Take this!
That's over.
You know what? Yeah.
What's this?
The Blasty is out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do about this thing?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do us any good.
No, I think I get it. Look at that!
What is that?
Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate. There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much power.
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles, but the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map.
No way! So what should we do?
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop this air.
De Nomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back under control.
Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing. hold still. I'll make this quick. That's over.
Let's eliminate them.
The sign of victory! I'm gonna do it!
Huh, not bad.
That's over.
Whoa, careful!
You can do it, Yuri!
Apatheia. It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control.
Are we gonna break it? It's like one of the Entelechy's souls, right?
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zaphius goodbye. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act now.
Thank you.
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fire.
No way! We shut the power off!
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again, showing off as usual.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the Apatheia?
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Entelechy it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the Apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zaphius to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry!
The air back to normal. The Apatheia and air. The Rhizomata formula and Estelle.
That was a close call!
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him credit for.
What'd you expect? He's Yuri's friend.
Saw a door over here, so maybe this is for you. Or not a door, I guess I saw stairs or whatever. Maybe this leads somewhere else.
Let's go.
We'll head towards the capital. Yeah, thanks. Everyone get on. We won't get away this time, Alexei.
There it is! It's the capital! Huh?
Whoa! No more barrier.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be?
Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
There!
Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
Estelle!
Estelle!
Damn it! Stop it, Alexei!
I'm losing control of myself. I'm scared.
You gotta fight it! Estelle! Don't give up yet! Estelle!
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
I'm alive. Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
Yuri! It hurts! That thing Estelle did. It was like De Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few Apatheia together at once.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank you, old friend. We owe you so much.
Looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
No more flying for us. On foot, I guess, for now.
What about Estelle?
Yeah, if we don't hurry.
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
It seems we're somewhere near Capo Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be a doctor there.
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster? I just finished building my house, for crying out loud. They're really in uproar, not that I blame them. I bet things are pretty crazy in the capital too. Where'd you come from? Did you hear anything? No, we were. Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you? Oh, it's you. You've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here? Sure, I know a doctor, but... Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? You're too beat to even walk anymore. Alright, I'll be back soon. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank goodness you came. You returned from Heliord then. Yes, I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Now there's a new magistrate. Nora had become a nicer place to live, but now with the sky looking the way it is. Hey mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like a boom, and then everything was shaking like an earthquake. A town official is currently going to see what happened. Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone? I think of it. That girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her? A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them. I see, I guess I shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry, but she's away for today. Oh, really? Don't worry, the next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure. Really? Yay! For now, you should get some rest. There's a new consular, and it seems like things got better. Wonder if Estelle will be glad to hear this. This old man needs to go rest. Go and collect some information now. Wounds take longer to heal when you get my age. Ah, that's the spot. A lot of noise and earthquake. What could it be? The official will be back soon. If you want, you can try looking for him in town. Home sweet home. I drew a picture. It's a picture. You want to see it? I gotta stop here. I got something I gotta do, but I'll be back soon, so I'll just leave it on for now. We'll pick this back up. I at least got to spend some more time with this time. Alright, I'll pick this back up later. That'll do it for now for Tales of Vesperia. That going. Alright, so we're looking for... What are we doing? Oh, a doctor, I think, or something? I believe that's what we were doing last time, looking for a doctor. Your Excellency, it's horrible, the road. The road is gone. What? Huh? There's a giant hole on the other side of the hill. It's burning hot all around it. I wasn't able to get very close. What, just like that, I suppose? That was what all the rumbling was earlier. Even if we were able to get near that hole, getting across would be impossible. No one will be able to go past mid-hill like this. The Nora's cut off from everyone else. This is bad. This is really bad. Could this be the blast from the Heracles cannon? What have they done? Do you see anything different? No point even messing with that, because I don't know my party members, so I don't know what's there. I haven't really been messing with the abilities lately, like I have before. What if I say something different I go in here?
So it did end up hitting something after all.
Thankfully, it missed hitting any of the towns.
You guys sure you're all right?
No, I hurt all over, but... Estelle's in trouble. I can't just lie around.
Yeah, what he said.
What's our next move, though?
If the road to Emmead Hill is out, couldn't we take a boat around?
I'm afraid not. A little while back, the Knights came and took any boat that could make a long trip. Thanks to them, the harbor's dead empty.
Damn, at a time like this.
Well, there is one way, but I'm just not sure how I feel about recommending it to you.
If it'll get us through, let's hear it. We've got to get to the capital fast.
I'm afraid it'll end up taking you a fair bit out of your way, but if you go north just before Emmead Hill, there's a thin strip of coastline. It'll eventually come to a dead end, but in this season it freezes over and becomes an ice flow.
The Blade Drifts of Zofair.
Right. If you're lucky, you should be able to make your way across the flow on the ice. If you cut through there, you'll come out in the middle of the continent.
The Blade Drifts of Zofair, huh? I heard nobody goes there. Not even fishermen, because of the stories.
You're also gambling on nature here, so there's no guarantee you'll be able to get through.
If that's our only way, then we'll have to go for it.
Okay, let's do it. Thanks for your help.
Least I can do. There wouldn't be much left of this family if it weren't for you all. Only thing I'll ask is that you don't disappoint my boy.
You got it!
Okay, we know our destination.
Estelle said something just before her power was fully activated, didn't she? What do you think she was trying to say?
Sorry, old Raven didn't catch it.
Yuri?
Oh boy. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
Piece of cake! Don't let him trip you up.
I do need to build back my special bar thing. Maybe that, so.
Don't let him trip you up.
Baul.
Will Baul's wounds heal quickly?
My, is that concern I hear in your voice?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've been asking too much of him, really.
It will take some time, but he should recover. He's quite a fighter, you know.
Oh, good.
So don't worry, okay, Rita?
All right, I just... Hey! I'm the one giving out the sympathy here.
You really must learn to control that temper.
It's just to the side, so I guess we're going this way. Hey, that's blocked, look.
We'll destroy them in no time. We'll destroy them in no time.
All right, who's next? Resound, O cry of...
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Get ready. I'm taking you down. That didn't work.
Oh, I think these are the guys we fought. When it turned to night in the desert area, maybe? Or maybe that was similar to them.
Who's next? That didn't work. Alright, who's next?
Not these, though.
That's what happens when I get serious.
I won't lose!
Rizaldo, cry of...
It's total chaos and panic no matter where you look.
People were just living normally, and then the capital winds up like this all of a sudden. Heracles' cannon even changed the land itself.
Not really a situation where you can just tell people to calm down.
Nobody's gonna accept his rule with this mess going on. Alexei, what the hell are you thinking?
Rule by terror, maybe?
Whether he can control the people or not, the world is headed for a crisis if this keeps up.
But just try telling people about the air and the catastrophe it'll cause. They won't understand. We're the only ones who know. So that means it's up to us.
This is gonna be rough. I won't lose!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Ha!
Azure!
Double rage rise!
Azure Edge!
Conflagration!
Azure Edge!
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Azure!
Oh, Caprice, take it in the waters!
Azure Edge!
This? Nah, this...
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
The sign of victory!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Rizaldo, cry of victory!
Those are good XP. Still not as good as that one place I found.
This? Nah, this is... I'm gonna do it!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
Let's eliminate them!
That didn't work.
Double rage rise!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! That didn't work. Azure Edge!
She has a raging spear! My enemy's
I'm not done yet.
What is it, Raven?
You first, kid. What are you moaning about?
I feel kind of weird. Like there's a pressure on my chest.
What do you know? I'm right there with you.
It may be some light air sickness. The amount of air in the world is growing. It's easier to affect you. Many people may soon begin to feel it.
I hadn't thought of that. It's gonna get tougher. Just to get by, huh?
So, we're coming up on the end then. It's cold. So very cold.
Okay, old man, we get it already.
The aged have lower body temperatures, you know? What I wouldn't give for the heat of that desert.
You're gonna slip and fall if you don't shut up. Oops, too late.
Watch it there. We old folks are fragile.
Sorry.
Man, this is really some place. Sort of a cross between mysterious and just plain creepy. There are swords coming up out of the ice.
Yeah, they seem to be all over. Just what kind of place is this?
I thought Sofair got its name from the sharp cold, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you were too far off with cold as a void.
What's wrong with him? Ah!
Whoa!
What was that? It's big! Is that an Entelecea?
No, I don't sense intelligence in it.
So it's a monster, right? We'd be in trouble if that thing attacked us.
It shouldn't bother us if we leave it alone. Forget about it. Let's go. Carol!
Huh? Oh, right.
I didn't even know that was a weapon before. That's a big dump in the other stuff. Wow, big dump. Only really good for learning its stuff, huh?
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Punishing beast flash!
Oh well.
Resound, O cry!
Of course. Wow. Need to take a chill pill. Looks like he's taking a liking to us. I prefer dates who are a little less aggressive. Look at you.
Alright, who's next? Let's go. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Alright, who's next?
Come on already.
Resound, O cry of victory! That's over.
I'm gonna do it! Destructo Pinch!
I gotta try and keep up. Resound, O cry of Alright, who's next? Let's go.
I won't lose!
I'm just getting started.
Guess I gotta make him trigger things. I got water up my nose, so salty. Cold. So cold. You sure energetic, pups? We sit around talking and we're gonna freeze our butts off. Not you. How annoying.
Let's eliminate them.
We're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick. We're done.
It's weird that mom seems to have times that it bothers us, times when it leaves us alone. Yeah, I don't like it one bit. If we stand on really thick ice, I think that we don't need to worry about being attacked. Let's get back to land as soon as we can. And back to some police war, Achoo! You know what, sure.
I won't lose!
Alright, who's next?
Let's eliminate them.
We're done. You'll be gone soon enough. Alright, who's next?
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Here I go! Beating of the earth.
I'm just getting started. Get ready. I'm taking you down. That's what happens when I get serious.
I'm in guard.
Hey, what's with this? I know I've seen this somewhere.
It's an air crane.
Huh. There's one even out here.
It's not putting out any air, though. Maybe it's what's left over when they dry up.
This area doesn't seem desolate enough for that, though.
Everyone be on your guard.
Oh, man! There it is again!
We're up on this rock, right? We'll be fine. Or not.
The air crane!
Look out!
Yuri!
A monster that uses an air crane to trap its prey?
Carol, run!
No way! You guys will all get eaten up!
This isn't something you can beat on your own!
But... I gotta do this! I gotta do it now!
Carol!
Now or never!
What?
I see stars! Lightning wave! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
What the heck is that?
This is bad.
Maybe I need to hit that.
Looks like I gotta be more careful. I gotta protect them. No more running.
Carol, stop this! It's crazy!
I can't watch this. I told you to get out of here!
I'm fine.
You most certainly are not.
No, it's all right. You guys are all here with me.
Carol, don't!
You're all right behind me. So no matter how bad I'm beat up, I can't lose.
Move, damn it! If you don't, the kid's gonna...
did he?
You're mine!
How the hell did he pull that off? Hey, is he alive?
Hey, guys.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was awful. You doing all right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's pay this guy back double for all those knocks you took.
We're with you this time.
We're gonna do this together this time.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Finish it this time.
Do it. Let's finish him off.
You're being too easy
That was a
on the
waste.
kid. We are brave Vesperia!
That sucks. That was a waste.
Let me use this.
I will protect the guild.
Don't try to do everything alone.
Show off.
You idiot! What were you thinking doing that alone? Carol!
Carol! Hey, Carol!
Come on, keep it together, kid.
He's all right. Once he calmed down, it all went out of him. He's just passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out before we even rescued Estelle?
Cut him a little slack now. Facing down challenges like that is part of becoming a man. Not to mention he saved our butts.
Yeah, we would have been lunch without Carol.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one, boss.
That was very impressive.
I was taking a nap.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure Edge!
You alright, Rapide?
Azure Edge! Alright, who's next?
We'll destroy them in no time. I have an idea.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Alright, who's next?
You alright, Rapide?
Azure!
Luna
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
We're done.
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure Edge!
You alright with that?
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
What, enemies?
We got them all.
Now that's an instant kill.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure!
Flickering blaze.
Azure! Azure Edge!
Let's go.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Azure Edge!
The best you can do.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
So can we just go all out? Luna Crush!
Oh, nice moves.
We're done. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure Edge! Piercing move! Luna Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Moonlight Blast! Luna Gale!
Azure Edge!
Ooh, that's nice.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Azure!
Odin of this monster's land!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
That's over.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
How do you like this? Raging Luna Storm! We'll destroy them in no time. Luna Havoc!
Azure Edge!
That's over.
feel like an easy win.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Hey, does that look like an exit to anybody else?
Tired already?
We old folks lack stamina. Judith, be a dear and take him for a spell.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Carol, you're awake, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Ugh!
Forcing a poor old man to work in this cold. Mr. Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff than I might have guessed.
Feeling better, Carol?
Yeah.
We were really worried about you.
You didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay? We're all in this together.
Okay.
Mind telling me what's so funny?
Hey, easy, Yuri. I was just remembering something the Dawn said.
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when you need them. Was that it?
Yeah. I was thinking maybe this is the kind of thing he meant.
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said, I'm sure you're on the right track.
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in front of us. Let's go.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that maybe all the ice here was made by the air.
The ice? From the air?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stabilized, enough for a monster to control it. Maybe, if huge quantities of air could be made solid, it would help stabilize things.
You mean something like that could restore the air imbalance and stop the disturbances?
I'm not sure. It would probably need to be more efficient, and it would take a lot more air.
So, you want to stay here and research this air crene?
No, there isn't time for that.
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time here as it is. Let's go.
Estelle, please be okay.
Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about what's happening in the capital.
Sure thing.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halur be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
That didn't work.
We're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Who's next?
Don't get in our way. That's the logical... Sure you're all right after your little one-man crusade?
Huh? I guess. I mean, I feel okay for now.
How unlike you to worry about Carol, Rita.
It's not that I'm worried about him,
We can't show up with injuries when we're going to rescue a princess who has to heal everybody.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you say so.
I feel like an easy win.
Let me at him! That's not working? I'm nowhere near it. All right!
Alright, who's next?
I'm just getting started. Get ready. I'm taking you down. That's over.
Charge! This? No.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
Oh, mad and greedy riders!
Resound, O cry of victory!
Another arm!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure Edge!
That's over.
Azure Edge!
That didn't work.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
I'm nowhere near done. Oh, blade of no touch! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Charge!
Azure Edge! Azure!
That's over.
Come on, let's do this! Gaiabug!
Resound, O cry!
Not bad!
Azure Edge! Azure!
O righteous will, let fall thy sword of lust upon those who assault!
Thunderblade!
Finish that?
Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up!
No one can stop... Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up!
Let's go.
That was clearly not the way to go. Alright, time to go back.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Incandescent
Azure Edge!
We're done.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
There's sure a lot of people here. The refugees from the capital. See how they're all well dressed? Looks like there's nothing unusual with the barrier for now. Carol, you okay? Looks like he ain't okay at all. He's got a bad fever. He really overexerted himself. All because he had to go and be here, I swear. Yuri. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the inn so that Carol can rest.
It's actually nice to be back. It all started with trying to recover that Aqua Blastia. Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe. Don't worry, Rapide. I'm the same guy now that I was then. It isn't me. It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
We decided to take in refugees from the capital, and we're so encouraged by His Highness Yoda's support. Actually, wait. Can I buy anything? Hello, and welcome to Zenopola Inn. Don't worry about paying. Huh? Why? Well, you see, an important official is visiting the mayor's house right now, and it's by his orders. The government's handling the money for the inn, so that's anyone can stay here for free. That must be for all the refugees that come to the town. Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it, but our business is booming thanks to all the visitors to our town. Sounds like a good deal for the Empire. Does that mean you don't have any vacancies? You're in luck. I have one room that's not taken. Then I'll take that room, thank you. Hey there, no cut in line. Of course I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll pay 10 times the regular price. I'll also give the same amount to you travelers. That just all things nicely, right? You son of a... Oh, I'm so sorry. I took another look at the register, and it seems that I don't actually have any vacancies. So sorry, come again. What? I knew this was town mistakes, but this is... Honey, let's just go on to Helior from Nor Harbor. All said, I should be thankful we didn't sell our clothing in a filthy little hop like this. They're gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Your room is upstairs in front. Well, but you said there weren't any vacancies. Business is business, right? Yes, don't worry about it. I can't stand people like that. And wasn't it you who saved Flora's tree? This is the least I can do. Enjoy your stay. All those refugees, the capital must be in a sorry state. What evil you think that bastard Alexi is going to perpetrate next? Who cares about Alexi? Estelle, I want to save Estelle. Yes, but to do that we need to take care of Alexi. And we need to come up with a better plan to do it. We can't let ourselves get blasted all the way back to Nor Harbor again. We can't go anywhere until Kara gets better, so we might as well gather some info around town, don't you think? But yeah, some might end up saying something. Just the thing we need to hear. Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important from the capital's in the mayor's house? Let's go and have a look-see. Old man, someone's gotta look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me, you kids go on ahead.
Oh, I'm so glad you are all safe.
Huh. You did this, right? Had the inn open its rooms free of charge?
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know to whom you are...
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
Okay. Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me about the capital.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
However, the real terror came after that. A glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia and quickly spread throughout the city. The plants it touched grew hideously large, and the water became poison. It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
Oh, that such dire events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
If the air has covered the entire city, what is he doing to her?
This is that turncoat Alexei's doing. I'm sure of it. He came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused, he swore he would reduce us to dust.
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refugees arrived here safely. If he hadn't come to our aid just then, we all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, believe me. But I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here. What happened to them?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen anyone either.
They must have been left behind, with all that air flooding out.
It was all we could do to save ourselves. With all that was happening, we were unable to take everyone with us. We did all we could, and you must understand.
Oh yeah?
Hey.
I'll be at the inn.
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air. And the one in the middle of it all is most likely...
That's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then she can't handle that. Who knows how much of a toll it takes on her each time she's forced to use her power. She was already having problems controlling it. Now there's no telling what will happen to her. What if we get there too late and... Even if we take out Alexei, she...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just haven't found it yet.
Hey, what about the Knights?
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough. They don't have De Nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
Yuri!
Hey, did we wake you up? How are you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do. You just get better.
Yeah, I just don't want to be left behind, okay? Our whole guild is gonna rescue Estelle.
I know. Why don't you try and get some more sleep, huh?
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this. Right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me. A job nobody wants to do.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your Highness's concern. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The Council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy against Alexei. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton Hold.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is extraordinary. I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their support behind her.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her power?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you, that you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
That's over. Hold still. I'll make this quick. Let's go. Hey, that's... I remember when Estelle ate that Nia fruit. That was quite a face she made. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh, pal? I haven't been feeling like myself, even when I'm fighting. It's like I'm tired all of a sudden. You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Repeat?
Yuri, you...
Huh?
Idiot!
Huh? What the... What? Carol?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey! Hold on a sec!
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf? Wait,
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop dead.
Whoa!
Hey there, Sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keeping a lookout?
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one
who doesn't understand.
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri.
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
What it boils down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory to yourself.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit more?
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until...
Right!
Duh.
So let's go do this thing.
Once we leave the woods, the capital is just right there. A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still.
Keep your eyes on my sword. That was so easy.
Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up. Huh, not bad.
That was easy.
I feel like an easy win.
Let me at him!
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! All right, who's next?
This? Nah, this...
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
Yeah, stick close to me. Especially you, old man.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here. Hold my hand, would you?
Give me a break.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back up and running fine.
They look like they're going crazy, like the ones we saw back at Cave Mock.
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. We can't keep Estelle waiting.
Hmm?
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope. It's his home.
It looks like it's been overrun by the plants.
Hey.
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
you could win?
Come on, let's do this!
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
Azure Ridge! Just like that next time, go!
Let's eliminate them!
Azure Ridge!
Okay.
Azure Ridge!
Destructo
Azure! Azure Ridge!
I'm nowhere near done. This? Nah, this isn't...
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Let's eliminate them!
Azure Ridge!
This? Nah, this isn't...
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom. Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now. There's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
Damn it, shut up tight. Look up there. Might be able to squeeze through. Nice, you can go through there and open it from the other side. Hey, we're out of time. Why don't we just blow it open? Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we're discovered. Air's all over the city, isn't it? It's gotta be in the castle, too. Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions against that. Got it, everybody hurry. Good work. Okay, this is it, folks. Oh, there's no air in here. He must have figured out how to use his stealth power to do this. It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in. That hunch you had is looking more likely by the middle, man. We're gonna have company before long. Why is that I'm only ever right about the bad stuff happening? It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not for the reason I was hoping.
Hold on. Someone's there.
Huh? What the?
Yuri? Oh, it's Yuri!
Huh? Hanks? Hanks, everyone, you're all okay.
Hey, that's my line.
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuation of the citizens. However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be found. It wasn't part of my orders, but you see...
The exit collapsed, and a strange fog covered the ground. We were in quite a fix. Well, thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and came here. They saved our lives.
I am prepared to receive punishment for violating my orders.
I say,
we will take the same
punishment.
Punishment? I'm just an old man, boys. Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is an honor. Captain Raven.
Don't call me Captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize, Sir Just Raven.
Just Raven. Just Raven.
Looks like somebody respects you.
I never would have believed it.
This is great, Yuri.
Huh. I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stair?
The sword stair?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special mechanism.
I can take care of locks. Rita can take care of formulas. We can do it.
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide. Let's go.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
We'll destroy them in no time.
No way! No way!
That wasn't too bad.
No one can stop brave Vesperia!
So you have come at last.
A Critian? No, wait, you were...
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights, Alexei's personal assistant.
Then she's an enemy?
No, I am not. For the time being, in any case.
That's not a very comforting way to put it. Sorry, but we got somewhere to go. If you're here to fight, fine. If not, maybe it could wait until later.
Who is it you would fight for?
What do you mean?
That poor, pathetic young girl?
She doesn't need your pity.
You are being really vague. Come on, spit it out already.
I cannot know what that one saw in all of you. But I wish for you to stop him.
Okay, that made no sense. Did anybody get what she was trying to say?
Maybe she wants us to stop Alexei?
Maybe. It would add up, I guess.
Yes, Estelle should be just up ahead.
Maybe it was more like, go nail that guy's butt to the wall.
I could handle that. Come on.
Weird.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
No one can stop...
From 1 to 4, front to back, dark to light, stray from this and disaster shall follow.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah! Piece of cake!
Don't let him trip you up.
Take this!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. Righteous will let fall thy sword of lightning upon those that fall.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Okay. I probably should check that before I hit it, but it looks like it's right.
Charge! Break!
Take this!
We'll destroy them in no time.
That wasn't too bad.
That's the third door. No. Need a different one. Oh, well, that's a big drop in magic attack. No, thank you. Wait, what's scanning? That's the one we'll have to go after we make the next one.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
That's number 2. We know where number 3 is.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Resound! Don't
Finish.
Let's eliminate them.
No one can stop.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge!
I'm not really sure how to use those things, but well, whatever. Guess we'll just go on.
Astounding. I thought that crash would have been the last of you.
If we hadn't been lucky, you just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some pain, or we can break you first. It's your call.
Sorry to be a bore, but let's say I refuse both of those.
I'd be happy to decide for you.
The princess was splendid. Her power equals the ancient children of the full moon. Every person has a role, and the princess has played her part exceedingly well.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back right now.
As you wish.
Estelle! Estelle! Snap out of it!
Wait, it looks like she's being controlled.
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has subsumed her will entirely. Her power has finally been controlled by a system I have put into place. Blastia that go out of control must be destroyed. You should know that.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's just some thing.
Oh, but the princess was a tool most crucial to my plans. As were you, Schwan. And since you survived, I will use you again. Return like the puppet you are.
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself. I'm Raven. Pleased to meet you.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what that role is.
Even though so many live such meaningless, mundane lives? I think not.
If they choose that life, then so what? That's what deciding for yourself means.
How unfortunate. We will never see eye to eye.
No! Estelle, don't do this! Damn it!
I'll blow you away! Azure Ray! Azure Ray! Azure Ray!
Estelle! Cut it out!
I can't!
Perhaps that was not enough power. Thanks to you, this new key to replace Dane Nomos is now complete. As a show of my appreciation, I will allow you to witness the fruition of my plan. The awakening of the true child of the full moon.
What is that?
We saw that at Miorzo.
Success! At last I have done it! Behold, the greatest remnant of the ancients, the enduring Shrine of Zalde, the ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated the catastrophe that threatened our world.
That's a Blastia?
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time. You're embarrassing yourself.
The show, I am afraid, is over. It is time for the final curtain. Now, Princess, do your friends the favor of separating their heads from their bodies.
Bastard!
None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted on coming here. Oh, how the poor girl will feel when she comes to her senses. Farewell.
Damn you, Alexei, wait! Get back here! Alexei!
Estelle, don't!
Please. Before I can hurt anyone else, please. Kill me.
I'll set you free.
Yuri!
Yuri!
I'll blow you away! Azure! Azure Ray! Azure Ray! Azure Ray! Azure! What the hell do you think you're doing?
No!
Do you really plan to... Estelle, snap out of it! Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
I want to.
You did it, Estelle! You're you again!
Wait! The system!
It was being kept in check by Alexei's sword. Without that... I can't stop it now! Everyone, run!
Don't worry! We're not gonna lose you!
Rita, it's up to you.
Amazing. It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference deactivation data, a formula to isolate surplus air. But what could possibly take the place of the Apatheia?
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
Let me try it.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the flow of air.
Me too!
Oh, damn this useless body.
Please! Everyone!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you. When brave Vesperia does something, we do it right.
Okay.
The sword!
Here!
Right!
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
The Enduring Shrine of Zaude.
That's what he said. Have you heard of it?
No, that's the first time. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but I know what he's gonna use it for.
World domination. Do you really think he can do that?
He sure thought he could.
We knights are always one step behind. Without the rest of you, we'd never have been able to approach the capital, much less stop the Blastia from spreading this danger across the land.
It was the knights that protected the capital from Heracles, though.
Even with Lady Estellise.
Hey, Estelle came back on her own. Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Shrine of Zaude.
I assume your friends will be with you?
Yeah, everyone's resting up for tomorrow, so spare me any guilt trips tonight.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. You again. Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the current crisis. Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting Commandant. Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone.
Yuri, you're the one who really did all this.
Details, whatever. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See ya. What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look! It's as good as new!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Rapide found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn. This guy's awesome.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol? Tomorrow's the final battle.
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Oh, this boy's got a bright future ahead of him.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again. If Zaude is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things. Had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of anything.
Pharaoh said you'd changed too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be all right because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the air.
Is that part of the lots of things you mentioned? Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay, we head out tomorrow morning. Just get back by then.
Understood.
Judy. Let's win this one.
Okay.
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope, it's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out here?
Shut up and leave me alone! Oh.
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment is this anyway? Is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought. The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those Apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Deinomos with her wherever she goes?
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some thing.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me.
I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle. He's actually sleeping. Man, I can't tell if he's brave or just stupid.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion with your bestest pal?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just, she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything any way.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with myself. But I keep coming up empty. Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with Alexei is enough for now. The rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened. Guess what she did? She said I had to let her do the same thing everyone else did. So she smacked me on the head. Called it even.
That's Estelle.
It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Suit yourself. Try not to oversleep for once, though.
Ready to call it a day?
You coming too, Repeat? Tomorrow, we fight. Hope everybody can get some sleep.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while. I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Dawn's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the Imperial succession?
The Council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own...
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a pain. Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one knows the things that brave Vesperia have done for them. They probably never will. Are you satisfied with that?
Morning, Yuri.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed by both Intellekea and humans.
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go. Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in the mood to just let him go.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming. She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes, so I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even Arts will use her life. She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. Knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
Estelle.
There are still things I can do for my friends. So I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
I want to tell you no, but you decided this for yourself. I won't turn you down.
Yes, and she doesn't really listen when she sets her mind to something.
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this easy on her.
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it? I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
Don't worry. There's one friend you're forgetting.
Oh, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Everyone, I also just finished the repairs on the ship.
That's right. Tokenhaga's here too.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
Yeah. So now we've got the gang back together.
I'm so glad to be with you all again.
Same here.
You must take care not to strain yourself.
You know, one step at a time.
Huh? What's up?
I think Rapide just welcomed me back.
No, Rapide's already off over there.
Should have seen that coming.
So that's Zaude. It's huge.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh. But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed.
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work, but at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh, thank you. I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous Emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
So then he's really, really strong.
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way!
It must possess unimaginable power.
Whoa, look! That's a knight battleship, right?
Could it be Flynn?
Nah, I bet it's the royal guard, which means... The place is crawling with them. They've got the main entrance covered.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
Oops, there's a bunch of knights here. Let's find the way in.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Alright.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith?
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid. But we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
Holy water shall reinforce the heavens, and the power of creation is offered to the redstone. More puzzles. Treasure.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far. But this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Gorial civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good, if the building we saw on that relief in Myorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Gorios civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
Can't get up there.
When someone as strong as Pharaoh tells you not to go messing with Zaude, makes you wonder.
I wish he'd use regular words when he talked, though.
Definitely. If it's really all that dangerous, you'd think he'd want to make himself clear.
Maybe it was something Pharaoh had difficulty expressing in his own way. He did take the time to warn us. That shows at least some concern for our well-being, right?
You mean that maybe he's warmed up to us a bit?
Yes.
Did I try shooting something at this one? Hey. Oh, what the hell? Holy water shall return to the heavens and the power of creation off of the blue stone. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Something's happening. Oh, a water puzzle, that's fun. Yo man, there's something I've been wondering. What? How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Lexi? Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility? Yeah, I wish I could forget. Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor and they're made up of the finest soldiers of the Imperial Knights. Hasn't it been several years since we've had an Emperor though? Exactly, in that time the Commandant's cleverly made those knights his own personal army. Doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though. While the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways, lead our empire to prosperity and what have you. I bet there were a lot of idealists in the ranks. Like, what do you mean? It'd be nice if all of them could have figured out the truth on their own like that one.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
The sign of victory. Let's eliminate them.
That wasn't too bad. There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Grant us your favor. Nurse! Oh, evil soul.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
All right, here we go.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Repeat.
He's about to level. Let's fight something.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
I guess you like that.
That wasn't too bad. I can do even...
Let's eliminate them. Huh, not bad.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a...
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads. Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
Jaeger! What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah! Oh, yeah. I will show you the way. To hell, that is.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
Is he just like Raven?
He's just showing off.
Oh, how can all these people just use Blastia like that?
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You're the one going to hell.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend. Goddess of death!
I'm not done yet.
I'll blow you away! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure
Idiots! All of them!
Poor thing. I just feel...
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you?
Ha! Good spy.
Why?
Hey.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person, but maybe he also...
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Weird. What the heck?
I have been trained by
I don't even know if I should fight that big thing, but it's got stuff behind it, so I'm tempted to.
Not bad. Thunderblade! Priest of innocent waters! Champagne! Disturbing power now unleashed.
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I guess we'll see.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this!
Let's try him. Oh, it hurt.
I guess you like
I probably shouldn't use that while he was down on the ground. What should I need to heal her? Thing is ridiculous.
What, was it the same one?
Think! Think before you use your arts!
Guess I overdid it.
I don't know who you're healing. I'm gonna do. He's got like stupid amounts of health.
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Why is nobody healing repeat? That's a good question. Come on, be gone with you.
I guess you like that
This is
art.
ridiculous. Thing is like living forever. Where is it? I cancel out her life bottle. Whoops.
The sign of victory!
I didn't really get all that much from that. There would be some good stuff back here. Ooh. I don't like the other stuff I get out of that. That's fine. Yeah. I wonder if this will raise the water all the way up, maybe? Hang on a second. Gives me an idea. Have to be over a little bit. Probably, you know, it's probably gonna be up with this one, right? Because this is gonna rise too. I actually need to fight enemies. I need to get my stuff back. I've run through a bunch of it.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
There's no way we're gonna lose. Man, I want some more.
That's the logical...
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
You picked the wrong people to fight with. This looks like fun.
Don't get in our way.
can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shikos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Wonderful! Jump to me!
Wonderful!
All right, here we go. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Full strike!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I have mastered a skill.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Repeat being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just not too good with water, okay? Being at the bottom of the ocean is a little tough on him.
A little tough, huh? Let's eliminate them!
All right.
All right, here we go.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Smile of withering darkness. Healing circle. Come to me. First aid.
All right.
There's There's no way we're gonna lose. Keep your eyes on my sword. There's no way we're gonna lose.
Maybe if I stand over here. Ah.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this! And another! Take this!
Wasn't supposed to happen.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Keep your eyes on my sword. Man, I want some more.
Place the precision red orb in the pedestal, supply the orb with power of all creation. A ray of light shall release the field before you. Get to that thing. Well, I'm gonna guess I need to. I use this to raise the water.
Let's eliminate them. Repeat.
All right. Nice.
I gotta try and keep up.
Find your weak spot. Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Reach thy judgment upon the evil before me.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Resound, O cry of victory!
I have ma-
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Take this! Resound, O cry of victory!
That was so easy.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Azure Edge!
Yeah.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet the judgment upon the evil before me.
You thought you could win?
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
That was so easy.
on the enemy in front.
Ray of noble light, power even indestructible evil. All right, here we go. We'll destroy them in no time.
Repeat! I'm even...
Wonderful!
The sign of victory! This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
That wasn't too bad. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Feeding of the earth, sacrificed by
Repeat!
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. Who's next? There's no way we're gonna lose.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Yuri!
Flynn.
Are you all right? Did you come under attack?
The boats are moored at a safe distance. We're the only ones who've come.
Taking out Alexei with as few sacrifices as possible.
Like a suicide mission.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
We will be taking over from here. You civilians will pull back.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Estelaise. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true reformation could occur, so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals, but I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down!
It seems you still have much to learn.
Yuri, look out! Ah!
Flynn!
Captain! Yuri! Alexei's getting away!
Damn it!
Apparently he's not. He jumped.
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go!
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
Nobody gives a damn about whatever world you want.
You're a fool to cross swords.
Azure edged my
He may be crazy, but he's
fun
still
thing
fights like
here.
a commandant.
He's nothing at the time. Good old Azure edge. Didn't last very long.
To fight you.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
Pointless.
Ow. That's so ridiculous. I love it. Oh, the Azure Edge. Uh-oh, I'm wasting it. Get up! Gotcha.
I think that's enough for now.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
I hope it all works out, but...
I can do even better than this.
You. It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Is that the core? It's so big.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
No!
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
What the hell is that?
That. It was on the mural. The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought this cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean? The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time?
Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm. The time has come. Our death draws near.
No one can escape its doom!
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Where's Yuri?
I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke, so it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelecheia, decided on how the world would be. The Imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelecheia. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelecheia. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it! Huh?
What's wrong?
Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Ouch, hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrass. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish. Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with. Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say,
Take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So?
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Chuan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
This hill is pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, Knights.
Get back here!
You know, at first I wasn't comfortable with fighting, but recently I've gotten quite used to it.
Oh yeah? Well, you have been fighting a lot, huh?
It looks like you're still wasting energy with some unnecessary movements, though.
I always try hard to think of what I should do next, but somehow I just can't get things right.
Maybe you're thinking too hard?
If you fought more on a gut level, your body might respond more fluidly.
On a gut level. I see. So I just need to follow my instincts.
You think maybe she misunderstood what we were saying?
Maybe, but I think she'll figure things out.
Eureka!
Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
It's good he made it back safe and sound.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
We just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanoseal.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanoseal after the Dawn died?
Nope, but Harry actually might. Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
The atmosphere is kind of strange. Yeah, the Union is falling apart. Nobody wants to step in and take the Dawn's place. The Dawn's air ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now. I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Dawn was. Nobody's saying that you gotta become a man like the Dawn was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings. Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate if you give it to us. Oh, it's quite a fastball, Rita. That Apatheia belongs to whoever sees the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders. What? Well, when will they choose a successor? I don't know, don't ask me. That boy's a real piece of work. Who's going to protect the city if the Union isn't? What? That would be our guild, of course. Talking of whose guild? I know you sent in your clouds of dawn members to Zod. Today, whatever. The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind. I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as Union's hostile act against the Empire. In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield. And who will be leading the battle? Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing. Why don't you boys and Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we see just how unpopular we really are. This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke. It's alright to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me. Carol. What? Who's this kid? I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. If my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union? The boy is right. The best thing the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There's always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some big great leader. The Dawn told you that from now on you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you? You make it sound too easy, but actually. Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay any longer. Hey, you wait up. What about the Apatheia? If you got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you're better off using it to think of another plan. Another plan? It's not that easy. Here. Are you giving this to us? No, this is going to be stolen. What do you mean? I owe you one. Gonna move on before the others realize it's gone. So what do we owe this generosity? I don't know, maybe it's just the left. A bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that. Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all. So now that we've gotten Apathia, what's next? Next up, we're going to the Zolfia Rift. I'm going to use the inactivated air crane that's there. The rift, we're going someplace cold again. Mind if Raven waits here? You'd rather be cold than have the world destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Atafagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Up and away we go.
Doesn't all that fighting ever make you tired, Yuri?
Nah, I've got you here to heal me if I get hurt after all.
But getting hurt and getting tired are different. Don't you ever run out of energy?
I'd say swinging my sword gives me more energy rather than taking it away.
You're like an over-energetic kid who runs around until he passes out.
Of course, I've got more energy than a kid, so I can make that much more mischief.
Ah, youth. I'm out of breath with just one swing. I wish I could go back to my younger days.
Talk about pathetic.
Don't worry. Won't be long before you're in the same boat as me, kid.
I don't think that's too funny, old man.
Well, until then, you can just sit and suffer in admiration of my youthful energy.
That's the first time I've ever heard of someone suffering in admiration.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Azure! Azure
Repeat!
Rita, last night you were saying the strangest things in your sleep.
What was it? Come on, tell me.
Hey, don't go telling weird stories about me.
You were chanting magic spells.
So what? That's not scandalous or anything.
Shut up! What were you expecting anyway?
Rita, I think all this fighting we've been doing is getting to you.
Rita, you were so cute saying spells in your sleep.
What are you talking about?
But I have to say, I was pretty surprised when the spell actually worked.
Seriously?
You see, Rita, you should really get a little more rest.
How much of that was true and how much of it was a total lie?
Oh, I've never been very good at lies.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
Anti-alluring sword, deliver my
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Asher, all right, who's next? Asher Ridge! Asher!
That was so easy.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh well, we need to build up our gauge again anyway. I'm sure we'll need it at some point.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How's that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Mana.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And...
Yeah?
It's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. So let's go to the air crane.
It's freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
I don't think anyone would build a cabin on top of a sheet of ice.
If we just had some fire. Oh yeah, Rita, use your magic to give us some fire, would you?
What am I, a walking matchbox? And besides, using it on you would be a waste of air.
What's the big deal? Weren't you just using it over and over again just a little while ago?
That was to defeat enemies. What would you want me to set on fire anyway? You've got a pretty muscular body.
Huh? Well, I mean, with the guilds and the knights and all, it's a lot of work.
Doesn't look like there's enough fat to burn very well.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air, you're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl, Rita. Yep. Well, I had him to go off of. Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you? Zod. Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air, even though it was a barrier blast here to protect the entire world. Barrier blast? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Phagos. It seems that Alexia thought it was some sort of weapon, but that was a fatal error on his part. The runaway air was the cause for the Phagos awakening, wasn't it? That's why they would use a barrier running out of power other than air. But then, what sort of power is it using? The children of the full moon, perhaps. It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, continue to use power Zod as a virtual perpetual formula. Most likely energy was taken in exchange for their lives. The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon. That's what Miorzo's legend meant. According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world. They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us this entire time. Oh, what the heck?
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Not bad.
All right.
What is this thing?
catching a cold, Estelle?
No, it's just... I've been so cold ever since I saw Rita use that water magic of hers.
That's terrible! Are you sure you're okay? Achoo!
No, it's both of you? You should just tell Rita to stop using that kind of magic.
I can hear Rita already. I'll decide what type of magic I use, thank you very much.
Oh, come on. If we tell her that we might be coming down with colds, I'm sure she'll...
What's that? Something about me?
Achoo!
Hey, you catch a cold too?
Maybe someone's talking about me behind my back.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it! You picked the wrong people to fight.
We will not go easy on you.
Pierce Cluster!
Alright, who's next?
What, you just know one?
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Repeat!
We will not go easy on you.
Yeah! I don't know what we do in this journey without Repeat's help.
How come Repeat's so strong anyway?
He trained hard in order to capture the spot of Big Boss.
What do you mean, capture the spot of Big Boss?
It was a battle to defeat the Little Wolves, the leaders of all the dogs and cats in the capital.
They had a leader?
They were the former Big Bosses. They oppressed the cats and dogs and even harmed humans.
I'm really interested in hearing more, but...
Yeah. If it's a long story, maybe you could tell us when we have more time?
Oh well, your loss. Long story short, Repeat fought for the dogs and cats, and now he's their boss.
So he got stronger to protect the ones he cared about.
And the reason he's fighting now is also to protect the people he cares about, right?
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay, the water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the cyanoceal. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
Air conducted by radial flow from right to left, top line in color. Press the A, B, X, or Y buttons corresponding to color of air. Correct timing when it overlaps the cell's force field, represented by the blue mark to reconstitute it. If the button is not pressed the correct timing, air will leak, so beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect the specified amount to clear the game. Okay. What the heck? Oh, press it too early, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
The air is collecting in the cyanocell. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
What happened? Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
I am
voice.
Bellius.
Bellius?
Judith? Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intellicheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolored Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Oh boy, we're going mana, we're going Dean. This is like, what's it? The Secret the Mana series.
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the Spirit Undine. Ah, I feel the power swell within me. Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
Oh no.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelechea, won't we?
I doubt they'll turn into spirits just because we ask nicely.
There are very few Intellicheia left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared!
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air Krennic has quieted down too, even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end. Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
The Adafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
Hey, Rita. Duke said the Autophagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Autophagos are attacking a city, Nordopolica.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Ooh! I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Autophagos back!
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he consider changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the planet, right? Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so. It's hanging on to the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Autophagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean. Come on!
That didn't work.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy Lance! You can't get away! Demons! Oh, holy waters, rain down your power
Blow
on
you
us.
away! Asher! Asher Ray! 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 Asher Ray!
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right.
Let's go check it out. Finish that one.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here. Things are getting wild around here. You are? I guess I'm saved again. It seems that this was the only city to be attacked with bad luck. This isn't about luck. Where were you, Rita? I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised. And I guess the monsters were drawn to it. Powers returned normal now. We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please. Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving. You're all welcome anytime. Try stopping me out when you have time. Thanks.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no fighting!
It's all right, Repeat. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear!
Rest again.
Nats was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Belly has passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan!
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it. That thing will destroy the world. I think we should do it, even if no one other than us understands.
Well, for now, let's just get the four elemental spirits. Once we do that, then we can think about what to do next.
Yeah.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah. Let's get back to the ship and ask him.
The shining forest of Area Lumen, and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apathea by force.
Baul, please.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wicaya.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wicaya is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wicaya. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumares.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wakeia's that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
He's hurt! Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Pharaoh! Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Pharaoh? Pharaoh, come on! I'm sorry. It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adefagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old. What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit, a being that can control air even more.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life. Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Can you really do that?
Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
It worked!
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
The spirit of fire.
I feel unlimited power.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Such consideration. Peleus? So you too have...
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the waters.
I have changed form, so I too require a new name. You, who have reincarnated me, give me a name.
The fearsome fiery Fireball King!
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one, Ifrit.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you. The Intelecheia and the Child of the Full Moon bear spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot bigger than they used to be.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear that. Fate is definitely out to get you.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself. But hey, I've done a pretty good job of getting us out of whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more problem that needs solving.
Maybe that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
So this is Reloise?
Yes, Baul says it is. But I don't see any air crane or Intelecheia.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
I can see a river way down at the bottom!
This is what happens when a river wears away at the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make this?
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices for change to occur. The spirits are proof of that.
Maybe their current forms show us the future the Intelecheia hope to create.
Yes, I think you might be right.
One day, Baul might also face the decision of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent evolution for the Intelecheia, then...
This looks like fun. I gotta try and keep up.
Don't get in our way. That's the logic. We'll destroy them in no time.
That wasn't too bad. want some more.
We will not go easy on you.
Man, I want some more. Resound, O cry of victory!
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
Ah, no cheesy lines.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly, you two should learn to show your feelings.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That was so easy.
Finish that one.
This looks like fun. I gotta try and keep up. There's no way we're gonna lose. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. All right, here we go.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it! Man, I want some more.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get cocky.
Damn.
Maybe I can heal you. Come to me. First aid. Come, oh Silverlight. Angel Ring.
That wasn't too bad. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Holy waters rain down your power on us!
eliminate them!
Man, I want some more.
I'm even stronger now.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming.
Person? Here?
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Entelekea through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Duke?
Reincarnation, converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself, all to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
There's no way we're gonna...
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That wasn't too bad.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Yeah!
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
All right, who's next? All right, who's next? You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Wow. So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear. It feels holy.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
You came.
Hey, that's...
You're Chroma, right? It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What?
Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us! He even lent us his precious sword!
I assume he saw some of himself in you, or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
That form!
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans. But neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Here she comes!
I'll blow you away!
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea. Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
We'll keep playing with you till you die.
This is my wager. Will you win or will I? Nothing more than that. Come!
We might look weak, but fate is on our side.
You all right, Rapines? That didn't work.
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Thank you so much.
righteous will. Call thy sword of lightning upon those who bear fault. Thunderblade! That's no good. Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Stalagmite! A disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil before me. Boiling rage! You can't get away! Demon Slash! Nurse! Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil! Feeling so hot. Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil! Blade roll! You can't get away! Demon Slash!
I'll blow you away!
Nurse!
That was a marvelous battle.
We will do as you requested.
Leave the rest to us.
That was tough. That ripped through a bunch of my items too.
Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds. At times calm, at times violent.
There is nothing to fear. She will awaken shortly.
Thank you, Undine.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
I guess we gotta walk it back. This is the best XP other than that one place the whole game though.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, who's next?
All right, here we go.
Finally, halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness
This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Antilocheia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Antilocheia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Antilocheia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Antilocheia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry! I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but...
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake. It's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid.
Yeah!
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
What's up, Rapide? Find something?
This is...
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
We'll destroy them in no time. Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you. A righteous will level some sort of this pure The sign of victory. Focus on the enemy in front.
Resound, O cry!
Focus on the enemy in front.
There's no way we're gonna... Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Repeat! Focus on the enemy in front. You thought you could win?
That weapon!
Nan!
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it...
Nan!
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan!
Carol...
What are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson?
Master and the others went on.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts.
Doubts?
I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but...
It's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol...
Keep your eyes on my sword.
That didn't work.
That wasn't too bad.
Let's eliminate them!
Gusios!
That's Gusios? Back at Kerr Bakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with him.
Judith, wait! Something's wrong!
Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
It's eating the air, but this is...
Nan! It's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing! I told you, you'd just get in the way!
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You...
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened! Ah! Ah!
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit.
A spirit.
Gusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
There is a limit to how much air the Intellikeia can ingest. Those who ingest more cannot endure it. They change.
And
No!
become Adaphagos themselves.
What? So he got like this by trying to protect the world?
Gusios.
Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Right.
Okay.
Guess this is how it has to be.
I can't believe we have to... kill him.
If there's no other way, then we'll do it.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an Adaphagos.
You're right.
I'll blow you away! That's it!
I'm sorry we hurt you.
It's all we can do.
I'm even stronger now.
That's the logical outcome.
Gusios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone! Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it!
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
I don't care what the Intellikeia were for!
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Intellikeia were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Intellikeia killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but...
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Huh. If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
Please wait! Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
I guess it worked.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now, give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
Earth. The spreader of roots. Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
I can't believe Entelekea, who tried to control air, wind up as Autophagos.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
So his family was killed by the Entelekea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah, you're right. We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits!
Yeah. Now.
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right. If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terralumire's. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Belius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe. All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph. The spirits of the 4 great elements have been born.
The Entelekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the 4 elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the loss of materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but... No, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
Alright, in order to Polika.
Is Baul doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet, but he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Intellikeia have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellikeia.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier, if you ask me. And I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellikeia, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
We're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Was Gusios in Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes. That's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baul were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios. He wasn't allowed to decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well and defeat the Autophagos.
Right. Yes. Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side.
I should rest, and I should refill my items. Wait, no, I was supposed to go to Nor, not Lord of Pollica. That's fine, we need to stock up anyway. There. This has been quite a place, hasn't it? Is everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts? I think they escaped it. What was here around Torum? Maybe the ships are back in service now. Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. Can I join you? Yes. You'll wait up at the end. Okay.
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
What's that?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Ospio is!
What's going on?
Ospio, What happened to Ospio?
What the hell is that thing?
Tarkaron.
Huh?
The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri... Lowell...
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky, but some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid, but all the Knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn. Even that one time.
You talk about doing it all for Flynn, but you're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too! You keep forgetting us!
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the Guild and the Guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell. Yuri Lowell! Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you!
Oh, I'm not letting it go, but I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me! Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, save him. Please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on. I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we get a little crazy.
Is that down there? That's some cloud of dust. Are those all monsters? Seems to be a counter effect of Astel's losing control. As if monsters of the world all came and gathered here. Is one really down there somewhere? Probably. Next, we gonna fight every single one of them? Vita, can't we use that dang Nomos you made? Gonna blow them away like you did to the Adafagos? Right. Applying directivity, the power of spirits, and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters. This should be possible. This is made to be used against the Adafagos, right? This is our only option now. So let's use it, please. I beg you to. Say Nomos, I want to believe in and save mankind. Yes, if we can't do this easily, there's no way we can stand up against the Adafagos. Alright, let's do it. It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that. It's our chance to do Yuri a favor. Put it out, guys. What's our plan? Activate an area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it, simple, right? Yeah, it is. No kidding. Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita thing, Nomos. I'll leave it to you. How about Vesperia #1? I should know him better. It's got a nice ring to it, besides it's nice and simple. Even Ball needs to keep some distance. I'll land at a place. Let's do it. What a mess. We're going in. Look over there. Flynn. Looks like you need some help. We won't be surrounded if we move alongside of the cliff. Let's go, stay close.
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for!
This is the end.
You idiots! Stop your whining! Grr! Damn!
You alive?
Yuri! What are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? But our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters. There are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us. This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us.
Take care, you two.
Let's go.
Right.
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up!
It's okay. Don't hide it.
Would you be serious for once?
I am serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Demon Azure! All right, who's next? Azure!
All right, who's next?
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! All right, who's next? Azure Edge!
Beast!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! All right, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
Tiger Blade!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
Tiger Blade!
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure! Demon Fang! Azure Edge! Azure! All right, who's next? Azure! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Beast! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Tiger Blade! Beast!
This guy's got a lot of health. What the heck?
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either. We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much. Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay? Looks like that device worked. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
There are more serious injuries than I thought. Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri. I've heard stories about brave Vesperia. I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher! Is something wrong?
Yes, that tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing? Feeling strange? Is it absorbing human life?
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world. No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
Oh boy. Yuri, thank you for saving Flynn. You guys go on ahead first, I'll catch up. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Why? Guess I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just wanted to protect, even if it means dirtying your own hands. Lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you never imagined. I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you blamed me for this. Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience. What should I do? I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself. You can't go ask someone who you can talk to about this without me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
Alright, so I guess we'll go to Dawngrest. Where was Dawngrest at? Think we might be able to stop by the capital? Capital? Aren't there people left in the lower court you'd like to see? There's not anyone I absolutely have to go see, but okay. Guessing this is all side quest stuff. And do stuff like that. That's probably where we have to go. To the end. Where's Dawngrest at? You telling me to go all the way out to the countryside? Wonder if this place is any good. This place is no good, and it's obvious it won't work either. Gotta make things fair for everyone. It's something important for the Empire and the guilds. I'm not going to be used like some messenger. I don't want to leave Dawngrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry. Alright, I guess I'll be going. What, this is important, you're just going to decide like that? Alright, I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there. That settles it. We'll be back with the little princess at earliest convenience. Okay. Now to Nordopolica. I understand. I'll wait here until you return. Yes, thank you. That sure is a man of understanding. You guys feel really fast. He's seen through this world's change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to others. I wonder if Uni and the Palatral can get along. Of course they can. They are the same guild after all. That's right, now it's time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along. You're right. Just let Little Prince. Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress. Guess let's head back first.
The Dawn's absence is still hanging heavily here.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
You think so?
Sure, they may not show it much though. These guys prefer keeping their distance.
Stand firm, don't fight, watch out for each other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated.
Men aren't the only ones.
They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats, too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that, too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
Spirits. Adefagos. Duke.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone. Either by Duke or the Adefagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough. What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Adefagos and stop Duke.
I see.
Sorry. We left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores?
I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument, but you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always. Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good.
Come on!
I'll blow you away! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! 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 Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure!
You keep getting better.
You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Colosseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah?
It's just different.
Yeah.
You got strong.
It feels different for me too. I won? I can do even better than this.
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah, even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excited. Converge generating power into Vesperia number 1 through the 4 spirits and use it against the Galapagos. I was the one to find this method. Synchronize the device with the varied Blastia placed around the world and use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia. You mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right? That's what I've been telling you. I knew you could do it, Rita. Only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the purge process simultaneously. On the network, we do have people from Aspio who can help too. Be the guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters and Autophagos. Knights will take up that position. We will protect all with our life. The guild will back up whenever necessary. We also have engineers who can help. This is going to work out. We just need to get close to Autophagos to the power. The spirits for sure. And activate Vesperia number 1. That means we need to get to the Tower of Tarkaron. Duke's hideout. We're going to fight him? I don't know. We can't let him use Tarkaron. I guess we can't walk around it. Yeah. We're departing tomorrow. Let's take a good rest today. Let's do it. I gotta sleep. I should talk to everyone. Oh, well, whatever.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
Well, I was just checking to make sure my calculations were correct. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kind of like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making you work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad, or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard, but I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm. Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean. It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Autophagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with, and live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
It looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy, handcrafted. You suck!
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian? That's a nice name.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
It's almost time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Witcher and Sodia already left. They say they'll be in time no matter what.
We're counting on them. We can leave at any time, right?
Right!
Of course.
Baul is waiting too.
Now we just have to fly.
Right.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done. But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes. The residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estellise, everyone, take care.
Everyone, please! Stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelikeia.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. And let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to do. Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Right!
Raven, you haven't fought with us much at all, have you?
Oh no, quite the contrary.
What do you mean?
While you all have been busy fighting your own battles, I've been doing some fighting of my own.
Are you saying we've just been too caught up with our own fighting to notice?
Huh? But I looked over during a battle the other day. You were just hanging around like normal.
Well, you never know when the demons of sleep or hunger will rear their ugly heads.
I see. That must be tough, what with the lack of urgency or any real danger.
And yet you always suffer a crushing defeat.
It's so true. So maybe you can swap me in sometime soon? I'll work hard.
Well, there was much side quest we probably didn't do, and I missed that food thing in another place. It's on the background of the cutscene, but let's head off and see what's going on.
Damn, this is huge.
Oops. Hey, with that.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
Is that field around it the formula that's absorbing life force?
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Hey, aren't we in trouble too?
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well, but...
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power.
So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're walking.
Yay.
We don't know what's in store for us. Stay sharp.
Hey, Yuri, something's weird about Judith.
Judy's always weird.
You're terrible. Can't you see how stressed I am?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'm just not helpful at all, am I?
That's not true. Why would you say that?
No, you don't have to pretend. I'm too weak, I know it.
You? Weak? Trust me, nobody thinks that at all.
No, it's all right. Don't try to make me feel better. It's easier for me this way anyway.
You're bored, aren't you? Not being able to fight?
Oh.
Is that what you're worried about?
No, it's okay. I can handle the boredom. Besides, I have Baul to talk to.
Oh wow, this is weird. That was not what I was expecting here. Huh. That's crazy. Alright, well I guess we'll find out. Got some climbing to do. Let's go.
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a book.
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a weapon?
This place is enormous. So many people must have lived here.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's gotten since?
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before we fight Duke.
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice humanity.
I hope so.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
But...
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
We're down at this lost land.
All right. Azure! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure!
Evil soul fall before this
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
chariot!
Azure! Azure!
Cut your way! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure Ridge! Azure! Azure Ridge!
Oh, holy warrior!
Azure!
Okay.
Azure! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I have mastered. The ancient civilization of Garayos. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
We will not go easy on you.
Alright, who's next? Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
First aid!
Azure!
Only the soul fall before the pure light. Chariot!
Alright, who's next?
Are you okay?
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
Don't get in our way!
Azure! Azure Ridge! Azure! Azure Ridge!
Arise, a light of hand!
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
Holy waters rain down upon us!
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Azure
All right, here.
Azure Ridge! Azure! Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge! Alright, who's next? Azure Ridge!
Incandescent locust.
Azure Ridge!
Above the
Azure Ridge! Azure Ridge!
Repeat!
want some more.
And well, I wanted to continue this, but I'm being summoned away. So I'm gonna have to come back later and finish this. As long as it's the end. So I'll just kind of leave this sitting here for now. And we'll just pick up exactly where we left off and get back next time. Good progress though. Hopefully we're nearing the end. We'll see though. Alright guys, I'll do it for now for Tales of Vesperia. Alright, let's see here. I thought it froze for a second. I was like, what? Weird. I think it kind of froze for a second. No, I think we're good.
It's been a long time since we first came here.
I wonder if Bowel's taking good care of things in our absence.
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul, being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicheia, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Smile of wavering darkness! Spread Ow, that was mean!
Shall I heal you?
Resound, O cry of victory!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. You all okay? There's no way we're gonna lose.
You know, I thought I was pretty high level, and now I feel a bit under leveled for this stuff, you know? Get my butt handed to me a bit here. They do tons of damage.
destroy them in no time.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
All creatures come forth.
Oh, evil soul, fall before his pure light.
So much damage is crazy. And not much XP for it either.
We will not go easy on you.
That didn't work.
You must do better than that. You can't get away.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! That didn't work. Azure Edge! Azure Edge! That didn't work.
Wonderful.
Azure Edge! Azure! Alright, who's next?
Man, I want some more.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Alright. Azure Edge!
Grant us your favor. Nurse!
Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
There's no way we're gonna lose. Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Here's the Rondo!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Reaper Knock!
Ow! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
I have an idea.
Azure! Alright, who's next? Azure! Azure!
There's no way we're gonna lose. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Azure!
Spread my arms and snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Azure Edge!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Azure!
Holy
Azure! Azure!
O blade of noble light, overpowering even indestructible evil.
Azure Edge!
O righteous will, let fall thy sword of judgment upon those who watch out. Blade! Not so good.
Azure Edge! That didn't work. Azure!
O
Azure
despotic
Edge!
power now unleashed.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
Alright, this is interesting. What? Playing pinball here? Hmm. This is so strange. Rare boot. I haven't looked at these in a while. Those are much better. I do lose a little bit of magic defense. Oh wow, that's good too. I kind of like the idea of the extra health more than anything in TP. Oh, a save point. I'll take that.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Okay, let's... Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one? That didn't work.
We won! That's the cry of victory.
Use ribbons. Oh, okay, it's the hair thing. That's a big drop. That's too much of a drop. You again?
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell. And where do you think you're going with me right here?
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Well, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry. Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
Oh, jeez.
You bastard!
Crazy.
Yuri! If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got! Because if you don't, you won't get any higher! Die!
Just drop it already!
I will hunt you down until you're dead.
You're dying first.
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
And you shut up!
Yeah! Come on! Give me everything you got!
We finish this now!
Too slow!
don't know if I want to waste more of my gauge. Maybe I did want to waste my gauge. Now he's doing this stuff. I do that much damage. However, I'm stuck now. I don't know how to get out of the corner.
And stay dead this time.
Stop bothering us.
That's the logical outcome.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Blastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
Do it in hell.
Why would you do that? You need the arm. Or no?
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
The downfall of someone with too much power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Let's go. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Did something happen to Baul?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formulas.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry. Zagi was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal, but the guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zagi. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What? Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
Oh, now you give me XP times 2? That's still far. I mean, if I need to grind, that's there. That's good. But, wow. Huh, interesting. Uses all damage, huh? Oh. That's 15%. If it was more, it'd be better. I don't like leaving. Oh, actually, wait, was that too?
Zagi was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sort of sorry for him.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zagi was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
Let's eliminate them!
Alright, who's next?
Repeat!
Oh, we're all over the place.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Ultimate divine destruction!
I gotta do this! I know we're near death!
Azure Edge!
Destruction Streak!
Azure! Azure! Azure!
Raging Lunarstorm!
Azure! Mustard! Azure Edge! Azure! 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 Azure Edge!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Energy wand. Hmm. Purse is all tapped out.
feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
The sign of victory! I'm even... We will not go easy on you. Not bad.
There's no way we're gonna lose. I can do even better.
We will not go easy on you.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Huh, not bad.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure
All right, here we go. Yay! We will not go easy on you.
Azure Edge! Azure! 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 Azure Edge! Azure! 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 Azure Edge! All right.
Wonderful.
Who's next? Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Man, I want some more.
Let's eliminate them.
Azure Edge! Azure! Azure!
Blade of noble light can overpower even indestructible evil. Blade roll! City of Rush! Raging
That wasn't too bad.
Did people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
Perhaps they thought technology just a few years old was outdated and changed their plans.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
We men will make a path.
That's right!
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way. I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Oh, incandescent look. Repeat!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Not bad.
All right.
That's no good. The sign of victory. Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Man, I want some... Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Yeah, we're done.
This looks like fun.
This is a lot of running back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth.
What, you just know one?
Huh? What, was it the same one?
destroy them in no time.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
A blade of noble power, even indestructible evil. Oh, obsidian flash! Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through.
Azure Edge!
Demon slash!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Repeat!
Where to now?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Azure Edge! Alright, who's next?
Not bad. Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it.
Uh-oh. I see very long stairs. Maybe we're reaching the end of this area?
Those stairs.
Seems like the top is just up there. Duke must be there too. This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Right. Even this old man's gonna put up a fight.
People believe in us. They're waiting for us. We must defeat the Autophagos. For them.
And for Pharaoh and Bellius, for the memories of the Interlakeia.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Hopefully if we're ready for this. I guess we'll see. Wow, that is a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs.
Duke! Duke, we have the four elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophagos.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos our own way. Please, wait just a little longer.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Interlakeia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world. Our Terca Luminaries. For what? For the convenience of humans. Nothing more.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelekea becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelekea. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Entelekea. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Entelekea who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelekea. Our world has seen many sacrifices, yet humans committed the same offense, and they will again. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued existence. They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos. I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you?
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too and became a spirit. So please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be saved.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time and again. If that happens, their hearts will grow wild and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on it.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future. You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Right. There are things you have to protect. But this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change, for those who can't see them anymore.
We are in contradiction. However, our feelings for the world are no different. How odd.
No, it's not. The future we chose, what we see for the future, is different.
The future must be protected. If it is not, then destruction awaits.
We make the future. You trust the path you choose and create it.
It is inevitable. Come.
Okay, we're fighting him. Not surprised.
I'll blow you away! Azure Edge! We're gonna kill the Autophagos, so stay out of the way.
This isn't a path we chose alone.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
We made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on together.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I guess we have to fight.
If you would just listen.
No more! Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
You're pretty strong yourself.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer. Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It is. My path was set when the Adaphagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state. That is the path I chose. I will die for that. My friend, give me your strength.
Another version. Of course. Round 2, right?
Spirits? You fools. How could the Entelekea agree to such an uncertain plan?
It's not uncertain. We did it. The Entelekea became spirits. Using the spirits to defeat the Adaphagos is not a fantasy.
You're just clinging to the past.
So I am the only stubborn one? No. I am not mistaken. I will use all my power to eliminate your misguided purpose.
All the Azure Edge. So much Azure Edge. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a waste. It's a very big waste. Where's the TP ones? Crap. That's not good. Yeah, I want to heal, but I can't. That's what they're doing, and I don't want to switch characters, so that's fun. Oh, Big Dead, that's...
You still stand.
Alright, oh man, that's bad. I used the wrong one. Shit. I should have used the other thing. I'll use... Crap. Shit. Mike came over here. Oh, they all died. Great. Oh, we're dead. Wow. I don't remember switch characters, so she is good as dead. Alright, so I'm gonna use...
The beginning of time. Big Bang. You still stand.
Oh.
I suppose.
Hope he doesn't have any more forms.
I'm sorry, Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
I don't know what Lucifer was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me. But if Lucifer fought for humans during the Great War, then I don't think he'd want his friend to reject humanity.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world, peace for all living things.
Yuri, hurry!
I'm on it!
Here we go. Estelle, synchronize. Judith, give me support.
Okay. Understood.
Yuri, let's go.
We're counting on you, boss.
Yuri, you can do it! so it begins.
So then they truly intend to give up Blastia.
Oh, no way! Our plan isn't working!
No, it's okay. Just a little more. It just needs a little more power.
But how? There isn't any more.
Come on, we gotta do something!
It's gotta work.
Entelekea. Spirits. Humans. The Lucifer. Can this world truly change?
Damn it, come on!
I am so proud to call you my friend, Yuri Lowell.
Spirits? You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelekea who became Adaphagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Adaphagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone. Hey, Duke! See you around.
Yuri!
Great job, Yuri!
That was a pretty good game. Is that the entire ending though? Is there not like any more to the ending? I mean, that's just like an after credits thing, but I think I really like this game, but thought my only gripe would be if it does end up like that, is there's not really too much of a big ending, you know? Unless they're in these scenes maybe or something. But showing pictures and stuff, so maybe not. I don't know. The old pictures from way back when. Oh no, these are after, I guess. Weird though. Still good. It's weird that some people call him Yuri Lowell instead of Yuri. He gets both his names and called. Rita does a couple times. She gets called Rita Mordio, but mostly those two. Everyone else just gets first names called. I guess this is showing a little bit of stuff. there we go, guys. That was a fun game. I look forward to more Tales games. Alright, guys, that is Tales of Vesperia for the Xbox 360.